Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Mane. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. It is to be a throw-in. When I look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal, Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Brozovic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Just the challenge that was required. Al-Khanam. Magnificent defending. Joao Cancelo. Now, options are plenty. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Renan Lodi. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And playing it back. And nicely parried away. Mohamed Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Mane. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dosari. And they have possession again. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Joao Cancelo. Good-looking sequence, this. Excellent passing. Well, he's certainly not alone. Determined defending, using his physical strength to shield it. Cristiano Ronaldo. An awful lot of green space to run into. He fancies it. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they can keep possession now. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Joao Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari. Dangerous looking attack. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Neves. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Al-Khaibari. Mane. Chance to cross. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Played in by Brozovic. And clearing it away. Mane. Oh, good-looking run. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser, and so did Al Nassr. But that was an outstanding save from the keeper, you have to say.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Has someone to play it to. So, a corner here. Brozovic taking. And he clears the danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Al-Khanam. Well, can they be creative from here? Cuts it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that's why Al Nassr are losing here. They just haven't taken enough of their chances. Look at those stats.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Pulls it back and pushed away to safety. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Brozovic. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Has eyes for goal. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So making the substitution now. Short corner taken. And the cross goes in. Not the best clearance. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Mane. Oh, he's blocked it. And he has options available. Cancelo. And showing fine vision. Milinkovic-Savic. Wonderful chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Nasser Al-Dossari. Keeping it moving dynamically. Al-Dossari. Might lead to a chance. Well, winning back possession. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Just the challenge that was required. Lee Chung-yong. That's a lovely ball. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Ko. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Lingard. Moon. Just cutting off the supply. Cho Young-wook. Nicely timed tackle. Kang Sang-woo. Moving it forward. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Ko. Won-sang. And players waiting in the centre. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Just can't get it past him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cho Young-wook. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, a really good run. Could be dangerous. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Can they hit on the break? Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Vital intervention. And options in the centre. And possibilities here. Oh, potential danger. Lingard. And that's a very good parry. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And clearing his lines. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, the threat is there. Is this the moment? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Cho Young-wook. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Could play it in. It's opening up for them. It might be on for them. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. 3 goals without reply. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Moon. Beautiful pass. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Dangerous ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Cho. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Gustavo. Well, very effective play in possession. Leonardo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Gabrielzinho. A very effective clearance. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Untidy in possession. Good idea. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mane. Really well positioned. Crossing possibilities. Body on the line. Mane, chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good example of pressing without the ball. What can they do from here? Mane. Wonderfully weighted pass. And this is Brozovic. Oh, great block. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. And giving it away. Mane. Return to Ronaldo. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Mane. Now Brozovic. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A really good pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Brozovic. And a strong tackle. Leonardo. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Gustavo. Well read to win possession back. Al-Hanam. Now Brozovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And options in the centre. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Played over. He takes aim. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And he clears the danger. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Ronaldo.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Nicely cut out. Very effective pass. Gustavo. And they deal with the threat this time. Gabrielzinho. Just the challenge that was required. Mane. And teammates around him. Sadio Mane off the flank. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Just made sure nothing came of that. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. It's opening up for them. It's with Laporte. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out?
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Who can he pick out? Oh, moving it nicely. Mahrez. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Regained possession. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Joao Cancelo. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Koulibaly. It's with Koulibaly. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Vega. On to Mahrez. And nicely over the top. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Oh, danger here. And he's clear as lines. Mendy. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Toney. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, letting it continue to see if in fact there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's a perfect challenge. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? A disappointing end to the move. Joao Cancelo. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? It's there for him! And there is the opening goal! Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Vega. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. Will he play it in? Promising possession, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Getting the better of his opponent. And quick thinking defensively. Salem Al-Dossari. Running room in the wide position. Really well positioned. Must put it away. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. 2-0 now and back underway. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Kessié. Well read to ease the pressure. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. A danger here as he runs at them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Koulibaly. And Mitrovic. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Majrashi. Kessié has it. Galeno. Tony. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Al-Johani. Cross blocked. Promising pass. Danger averted for now. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Got in the way of it. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Milinkovic-Savic. 10 minutes to go then. Renan Lodi. And he saw the situation developing. Mahrez. Al-Johani. Vega. Now with Mahrez. A chance to whip it in. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Nasser Al-Dossari. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a chance to whip it in here. Must score! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Won-sang. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. And options in the centre. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Takes it on. He got a good palm on it. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Mitrovic. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Ko. I must say this looks promising. Won-sang. Chance here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And a strong tackle. Ko. Well, they keep the ball moving. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And did just enough defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. And slipped through beautifully. Well, they couldn't keep it. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. They've regained possession. Joao Cancelo. This looks more than decent. Well, can they open up the defence here? Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Ruben Neves. Lodi. Cutting it back. What a commitment to defending. Won-sang. Ko. Darian Bojanic. This looks interesting. Well, no danger now. Malcolm. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kim Young-won. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, had no intention of losing out. Neves. Must score! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they will make the change now. Clearance left a bit to be desired. He's blocked it! Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Ko. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Great block. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stage. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Marcus Rashford. Determined defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Teammates available. Oh, breezing past him. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Now, what can England do from this position? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. And England have it back. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Sandro Tonali. Able to get a body in the way. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. Walker. Walker. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Can he put it away? Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here, creating plenty of chances, but can they make it count?
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And he whips it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And Bellingham. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not the most confident clearance. Foden. And return to Walker. A wonderful intervention. Alessandro Bastoni. Bastoni. Could play it in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kane. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. And angling it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Now the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? They favoured a short one here. And cutting inside. Kane. And that'll run through to the keeper. Giacomo Raspadori. Alessandro Buongiorno. Barella has it. Sandro Tonali. Has eyes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And able to get a body in the way. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And support available. Must take the lead here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Henderson. Rice with it. Rashford. And Italy regaining possession. Sandro Tonali. And on to Di Lorenzo. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Excellent vision. Crucial piece of defending. And the substitution will occur now. Over it comes. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. And just 5 minutes remaining. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Phil Foden. In possession, Bowen. And fed forwards. Could be threatening. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And a useful cross. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just...
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Schlotterbeck. And he did well to cut it out. Mbappe, a goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Schlotterbeck. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Will he play it in? It's a neat move. Goretzka. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played in by Kimmich. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Koundé, a chance to whip it in. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. So now a corner. And he clears the danger.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Yes, you definitely get... And what a magical save it was! And the corner played over by Dembele. Appeared to be in two minds. And danger still. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Determined defending. Sadio Kone. Jules Koundé on the ball. Nice looking pass. Goretzka. And support available. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Dembele. Must be. Couldn't quite hang on. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Good move in the making from Germany. Pulls it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so there it is. The first half has come to an... So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Leon Goretzka. Plenty of support here. Goretzka. Nicely blocked. Well, a corner to Germany. What can they do with this one? Trying to deliver it accurately. Might lead to a chance. Trying his luck. And the keeper there to deal with it. So a personnel change then. Read it well, cleared it well. Goretzka. Rudiger. Opportunity. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again at 2-2. Kone. And France pushing forward with options available. Mbappe! Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Upamecano shielding the ball superbly. He has time to play it over. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Joshua Kimmich. Decent position for Germany to be in. And blocked there. Goretzka. Oh, might be. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Olise. And into the last 20 minutes. Could play it in. Kimmich. Now with Goretzka. Must be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. It looks promising. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. And there's the delivery. Good piece of defending. And he has options available. And there's the feed into the box. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good through ball. Mbappe. Great defending here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Musiala. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Angelo Stiller. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Good clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Stuart, you're... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Well, they fancy a short one. Leao. And the keeper more than equal to it. Intercepted effortlessly. Laporte. Here's Fabian. Morata. Now what can they do from here? Rafael Leao. Back with Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Laporte. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A chance to whip it in. Now a decent position. And keeping it out.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Dalot. Now with Fernandes. Oh, potential danger. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Conceição. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Let's see about the delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. Ronaldo. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Morata. Fabian. Morata. Subimendi. Here's Fabian. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Options in the centre. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And teammates around him. Pedri. Can't miss, surely. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Fabian. Pedri. And Fabian. Back to Fabian. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well read to ease the pressure. Morata. Chance to do damage. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Morata. Oh, tremendous block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, Morata was busy and influential in the first half, certainly. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Pedri. Fabian. On the ball, Morata. Fabian. Now what can they do from here? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Dias. Ferreira. And it's Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Ramos. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Subimendi. Cucurella. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Very quick thinking there. Might lead to a chance. And he takes it on, foiling his opponent completely. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Silva. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And it's come off the keeper. Just the clearance that was needed. Vitor Ferreira. Defending really well. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And they're making a change. And the danger's still on. And he has options available. Leao. Here's Bernardo Silva. Electing to shoot. And Laporte in the way. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. To whet the appetite, a match and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game?
Oh, surely. Keeper did his job to begin with. No defensive resilience there. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Can he finish? Oh, good save. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
The cross is on. Martinez. Great defending. Chance here. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Raspadori. Ricci. A really good pass. Molina. The ball with Martinez. And a creative look about this. Decides to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Options in the centre. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Martinez. Tagliafico. Now with Martinez. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Barella. Ricci. Well, good run and good ball control. Moise Keane. Blocked it brilliantly. Di Lorenzo. Real chance. Just couldn't get the shot through. Clears it away. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. No, high quality defending. Alessandro Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Just moving back into that deeper position. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. No-nonsense piece of defending. Good tackle taken away. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Moise Keane. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. He's in with a chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Messi. Martinez. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, had no intention of losing out. Oh, but they've lost it now. Samuele Ricci. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Is it going to be? He's blocked it. Messi. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Alexis McAllister. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And this to level it. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Sandro Tonali. Well, strong play here. But just like that, possession changes hands. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Lionel Messi. In position. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Now, let's see what they can do here. And danger averted. Well read. Barella. Oh, great attacking play. And a fine stop. And a substitution in the offing. And a short corner, let's see. Growing pressure here, and another corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, great block. Alvarez. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. It's with Paredes. Messi. And return to Messi. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Good distribution. And he takes it on. That was going in. Attending to his defensive chores. Keane. Raspadori. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina. Again to whet the appetite. A match... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Hernandez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. To put them ahead. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Olise keeping the ball moving. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And what a magical save it was! And taking care of the situation. Mbappe. Huge block. What can he do with it now? Hernandez. Now he must favour the cross. Could be threatening. Happy to take on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Crossing possibilities. Fernandes. Given away by Portugal. Well, he's been ruled offside. Guadio Kone. Well, he's certainly not alone, but the danger averted for now. Promising position, this. Dalot. France doing well to regain possession. Mbappe. Oh, great attacking play. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Can he convert? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece. Not all that convincing defensively. This looks promising. Determined defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. On to Silva. Rafael Leao. And threading it through. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. That is that for the first half here. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappé. It's still alive. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Able to deal with the threat. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. He's got to score! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Ronaldo. Dalot. Oh, genuine chance. No way through. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Michael Olise. Now the attack fizzled out. Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Spot on with that tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. Great ball over the top. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Mbappé. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution time it is here. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Couldn't quite hang on. He got a good palm on it. So now a corner.
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Trying to open them up. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Dalot. Oh, good-looking run. Ronaldo! Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Superb defending.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. This looks more than decent. Chance here. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And there's the whistle. They can't be... The quest for success, the big showdown on... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
In possession, Mendes here. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. And a textbook interception. Aquino. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that will be a corner. They favoured a short one here. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Aliendro. Went in strongly to win the ball. Javier Correa. And he read it well, intercepting it. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. It looks promising. Oh, tremendous block. That's really good controlled defending. And that is offside. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. A really good pass. He cuts it back. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vidal. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Promising possession, this. Real chance. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Just the challenge that was required. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Must score! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And the problem not completely solved. No way through. Miguel Borja. Driussi. Crossing possibilities. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Can he find the right pass? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Vidal. So a throw in here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Isla. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Oh, tremendous vision. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dangerous looking through ball. Is it going to be? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Aliendro. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Vidal. Aquino. Trying to really get at the opposition here. That's a useful cross. Well, not the best clearance. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Decides to shoot. He got a good palm on it. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Cross fired over. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Giuliano Galoppo. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And quite simply, wide of the target. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Read it superbly to take back possession.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, possibilities in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice looking move, this. Committed challenge. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And he takes on the shot, and the keeper there to deal with it. Corner kick played in, and knocked out of there. Could be dangerous. No way through. Medina. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he get the shot off? Fruitful looking attack. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Couldn't keep it. And players waiting in the centre. This looks interesting. It's opening up for them. Firing it in. Terrific block there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And crossed in there. Oh, danger here. Magnificent defending. Santiago Ascasibar. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Now with Palacios. Promising pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A deft clearance. Oh, good vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Nicely timed tackle. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. "20 minutes to go." Well, he's certainly not alone. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Targets available, cross comes in. No-nonsense clearance. Promising looking ball. A decisive clearance it was. And the shot. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And time for the change now. Well, they fancy a short one. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Played over. And knocked out of there. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, he saved it well. Ten minutes left for play. Santiago Ascasibar. Good pass. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Good looking move. Alario must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. On the attack in the closing phase. That's a good ball. Well, mopping up defensively. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to...
What a save! Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. How can he take them on and beat them? Got in the way of it. Well, that one has promise. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Corner coming up. And the danger's still on. And no worries for the goalkeeper. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And goes for goal! Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Crossing into the middle. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, the danger is still there. Nicely timed tackle. He has time to play it over. It looks promising. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the post getting in the way there. Very effective pass. Crucial piece of defending. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Good-looking move. And defensive play to be applauded. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Space on the flank. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, can they be creative from here? And pull back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And space to cross it. Could still be dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to equalise. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Promising sequence. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Body in the way. A chance now with the corner. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Played over. Easy save. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Promising attack, this. And that is offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But on the scent of a winner late in this game. Played into the box. And clears his lines. This looks interesting. Can he make it count? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. That's a useful cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's a straightforward stop. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Chance here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, he's blocked it! And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Went in strongly, decisively. Carrillo. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Castillo. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Coroso. And the emphasis is on creativity. Now he must favour the cross. A decisive clearance it was. It's with Palacios. Decent position. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Christian Medina. Not troubling the keeper. Coroso. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Must take the lead here. Determined defending. Santiago Ascasibar. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. It comes to nothing in the end. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? It could be up for grabs. Santiago Ascasibar. Stopped a surefire goal. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Oh, body in the way, crucially. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Playing it in. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So back underway here into the second half. Can he play it in? Very effective pass. Real defensive resilience. Octavio Rivero has a go. And fine goalkeeping. Santiago Ascasibar. Space on the flank. Turning inside, where's he going to go? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Corosso. Leone. Magnificent defending. Arsamendia. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It did look on for them, but not to be. And showing the importance of width. How about the cross? Pulls it back. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Sosa. Nicely timed tackle. Javier Arriaga. Arroyo. It's with Corosso. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Leone. Corosso. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now can they find the magic they need from this corner? Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Corner once more. Over it comes. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Chala. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And a decent delivery, well cleared away. Could be dangerous. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Castro. Nicely saved. And now Gomez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rivero. He's blocked it! And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Not What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box, and of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Keeping it moving dynamically, but then the one that goes astray. Cabrera. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. And the referee has given them a corner. Delivering it. And still dangerous. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Baez. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Sosa with it. This looks interesting. Sosa on the ball. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. That's useful play. Cabrera. A good and fair challenge. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Can they make one of these passes count? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Good work to regain possession. It's opening up for them. Could reduce the deficit. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And he clears it out of harm's way. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A wonderful intervention. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. In possession, Perez. Baez. Well, they have the ball once more. And they need to get tighter here. Gives it a go. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Superb block. Cabrera. Well, getting the ball forward. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Shaping to shoot. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Fernandez. Moving the ball effectively. Crossing possibilities. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. On the offensive. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. It has to be! And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. It looks promising. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And the shot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Advantage played. Can he convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Played over. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Octavio Rivero. And support available. And crossed in there. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Rivero. It's with Castillo. Will he play it in? Oh, big opportunity. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Not away completely. Decent position. Strong hand on that one. Castillo. Well, spot on with that challenge. And options in the centre. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Anibal Chala. Leone. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Could be troublesome. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Octavio Rivero. That's a good ball. And the flag does go up offside. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. High quality defending. He could really get at the opposition. And he cuts in from the wing. Crucial piece of defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, did well to skip through. Foiling his opponent completely. Trying to deliver it accurately. Denied once more. Huge block. Corosso. Anibal Chala. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? It has to be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So making the substitution now. Cuts it back. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And teammates to play it to. Very quick thinking there. Rivero. It might be on for them. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Rivero. It's with Corosso. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. No chance perhaps. No way through.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
That's a good-looking ball. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Shown inside. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. And a fine cross. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? An awful lot of green space to run into. Delivering it into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, it just petered out. Being pressed hard. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo. My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Miguel Borja. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And options in the centre. Now, what can they do from here? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. 1-0 then. Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Mesa on the ball. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Colidio. Just cutting off the supply. Maximiliano Meza. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Alert defending. It's a neat move. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Alejandro. Oh, that's splendid play. Montiel. Crossing possibilities. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Could be threatening. No, just the tackle that was needed. Well, potential danger. And still looking to get the shot away. It needs an accurate cross. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Miguel Borja. And the shot. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Miguel Borja. Mesa on the ball. Borja. And support available. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Pezzella. Spot on with that tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And the deflection means a corner. Favouring the short one. The delivery. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Enzo Perez. Oh, great vision. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And having a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Lanzini. Borja. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Is this the moment? And it's gone in! The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Lanzini. And Perez now. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Facundo Colidio. Stopped a certain goal. And teammates around him. Now can they counter clinically? Might lead to a chance. That's a good pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Clears it away. Dangerous looking attack. Winning back possession. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Pezzella. And the referee says that will do it for this matchday 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Timely intervention. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Are they going to forge ahead? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Not the pass he had in mind. On the ball, Palacios. Promising possession, this. Mesa. Oh, danger here. And putting his body on the line. Here's Vidal. Vidal. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And space to exploit, maybe. Able to skip past his man. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Medina. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Correa. In possession, Aquino. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Might be able to set up the chance. No let-up here. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Very alertly winning back possession. Carrillo. Palmed away by the keeper. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not did his job defensively. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nunez. Jose Sosa has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Sosa. Really good challenge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Cavillo! Able to get his body in the way. And they will make the change now. And there's the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Castro. He has teammates around him. A glorious chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. So a personnel change then. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Esteban Paves. Dorados. It's with Paves. Moving forward effectively. Electing to shoot. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Isla. Dorados. It's with Isla. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Free kick awarded then by the referee. 10 minutes to go. Javier Correa. Oh, danger here. He's blocked it. And space for them here on the flank. Alario could pull one back here. Really good diving save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Let's see about the delivery. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Correa. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Timely intervention. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Happy to shoot. Oh, great block. Could play it in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Is this the moment? And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, a good diving save. Corner kick played in. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, attacking possibilities. Magnificent defending. Teammates available. Well, it's one block after another. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? What a vital intervention. Well, they keep the ball moving. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Dangerous ball. And putting paid to the danger. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And teammates to play it to. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, that's not textbook defending. And the shot. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And a fantastic diving save. Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there. This looks interesting. And a precise challenge just when it was required. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. It is a decent-looking attack here. And let's give credit to the defending. Possibilities inside the box. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It needs an accurate cross. Looking for a teammate. And danger still. Well, no damage done. Good movement. Promising pass. And he clears the danger. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's got to be. It's still alive. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well-timed tackle. And the emphasis is on creativity. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. In a dangerous position. Surely, no way through. They favoured a short one here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. And time for the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? And punched away. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Fine cross into the middle. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Thumped clear. Now the cut back. Brilliantly blocked. Colidio. Still passing it around with authority. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aliendro. And Perez now. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. And Perez now. Good-looking sequence, this. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So 2-0 now. High-quality defending. Crossing opportunity. Dangerous looking attack. Well read to ease the pressure. Enzo Perez. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Montiel. What a commitment to defending. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. So, a corner here. Could still be dangerous. Well, threat averted. And giving them too much space on the flank. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So there we have it, 2-1. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Facundo Colidio. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. That's a useful cross. He's blocked it. And options in the centre. And a significant block following that cross. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they need to get bodies back. Looking for the angle. Will he finish? And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a decent chance. But you just sense the hat-trick is coming.
Oh, mistake by the keeper. Firing it towards goal. Huge block. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Electing to cross into the centre. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And he's got the beating of his opponent. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Could play it in. And behind it's gone for a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Giving the ball away. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Gonzalo Montiel. Now veering in field. No way through. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Giuliano Galoppo. And Perez now. Carman Petzela. There's space for them here. But quick thinking defensively. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. And a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And options in the centre. Could be dangerous. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Palacios on the ball. Neves. And the emphasis is on creativity. Christian Medina. Happy to take on the shot. Great defending. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Miguel Borja. Oh, chance perhaps. Brilliant save. And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Thwarting him. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Favouring the short one. Pulls it back. Takes the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created...
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who can he pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Can they get in behind them? Petzela. Oh, this is looking promising. Firing it towards goal and keeping it out. Possession given away, unfortunately. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Can he convert? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Enzo Perez. Borja. Colidio. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Palacios. Mesa. It's a neat move. And pushed away to safety. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gonzalo Montiel. It looks promising. Angles it back. Splendid defending. Alejandro. Colidio. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Teammates available. Santiago Ascasibar. That's a good-looking pass. Carrillo! Just couldn't get it through. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Sosa. Oh, potential danger. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Well, a good tackle. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Enzo Perez. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Carrillo. Medina. Good idea. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Alejandro. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Petzela. Well, that one has promise. Well, showing good defensive judgment. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. 10 minutes to go. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Castro. Stopped a surefire goal. Petzela. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And continues his run. Chance to finish. What late excitement. And the match is level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Enzo Perez. Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, he looks threatening. Pulls it back. And there's the feed into the box. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Leone. Now a decent position. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Defending really well. Dixon Arroyo. He has teammates around him. Rivero. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Delivering it. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, pressure building, another corner. Now, how about the short corner? Targets available, cross comes in. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Octavio Rivero. Firing it in. Huge block. Good movement. Keeping the ball moving. Giving it a try. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Strong play here. It's opening up for them. Will it be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Using his strength to shield the ball. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Quick thinking to win it back. Corozo. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has a go. Foiling his opponent completely. A chance now with the corner. And taken short. And crossed in there. Vital intervention. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. It looks promising. Has eyes for goal. Crucial piece of defending. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Could be threatening. Really effective shielding under pressure. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Dixon Arroyo. Not the best challenge, free kick. Managed to get it out of there. Retaining possession proving difficult. Now options are plenty. Can he find the net? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Fruitful looking attack. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? It might be on for them. Arroyo. Can he put it away? Magnificent defending. So the corner played into the box and swept out of there. Unable to keep the ball that time. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Caruso. Leone. Arroyo. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The emphasis very much on attack. And the keeper more than equal to the task. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And he takes on the shot, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass, and that's a very good parry. Nice-looking pass. Now a decent position. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. What a block! Nicely timed tackle. Sosa. Medina. Well, this could really help the cause. Intercepting it intelligently. Teammates available. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Arsamendia. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. That is how to keep it out of the net. Sosa. Can he finish? Really doughty defending. And well positioned to clear. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. A move of promise on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they get in behind them? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Options in the centre. Oh, danger here. And the whistle is sounded for half time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's with Palacios. Chance to get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. It's opening up for them. Real chance. And nicely parried away. Santiago Askasibar. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, great vision. Now with Palacios. And possibilities here. And snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
It might still be problematic. And a time for calm on the ball. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And players waiting in the centre. The high press was on and that's a fantastic tackle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Eric Nesa. A chance to whip it in. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Really good build-up, but no end product. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. But then the one that goes astray. And passing it well. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Terrific save. Oh, really careless. They might be in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It looks promising. And Carrillo has it. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, no way through. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, no danger now. Effective piece of pressing. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So,
real chance. Determined defending. This is how it looks for the home side.
well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Superbly read and executed. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Trying his luck, foiling his opponent completely. On the ball, Mendes. A lot of space to attack. And it's played into the centre. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Excellent vision. Cuts in from the flank. Can he play it in? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, they fancy a short one. Could be dangerous. Able to get his body in the way. And in the right position to read it. Into the advanced position. And crossed in there. Well, he took care of it defensively. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Isla. Couldn't keep it. Coroso. Firing it in. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Javier Correa. Isla. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Able to get a body in the way. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Mendes. Javier Correa. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Here's Vidal. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Vidal. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Good-looking move, this. Cross could be useful. Well, they can bring it out now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Castillo. Can they create something from here? This could be troublesome. And Brian Cortez has it now. Really good attacking play. Well, no luck keeping possession. Pizarro. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Aquino. Who can he pick out? Chance here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Castillo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Crucial piece of defending. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. An attack full of promise. Making use of his physical strength. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Coroso. Might really be able to trouble them here. Beautifully weighted ball. No, just the tackle that was needed. Aquino. Javier Correa. Good-looking move. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on... In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Baez. Moving forward effectively. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Plenty of options, but timely defending when it mattered. Javier Cabrera. And teammates to play it to. Trying his luck. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And possession given away. So a throw in here. Oliveira. Can he find the right pass? Fernandez. It's a perfect challenge. He's protecting it effectively. Colidio. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, it might be. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Colidio. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Javier Cabrera. Decent looking pass. Options in the middle. This looks interesting. Opportunity to level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Aliendro. Dangerous looking attack. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So there we have it, 2-1. Oliveira. Determined defending. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Baez. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And Perez now. And Sosa here. And playing it through. Ball is loose. Oh, tremendous block. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Cabrera. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Now the counter-attack looks on. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
A creative look about this. Can he convert? Oh, great block. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they need to get bodies back. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, defensive resilience there. Alejandro. Borja. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. It's a neat move. Opportunity! And not cleared away properly. That's an obvious offside. And they're making a change. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Driussi. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And teammates to play it to. Nicely cut out. Sosa. Now can they counter clinically? Distributing it well. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Borja. Simon. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alejandro. Firing it towards goal. Brilliantly blocked. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Marcos Acuna. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
It's got to be! And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Adli. It needs an accurate cross. Decent position. Patrick Schick! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Konrad Leimer. It might be. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Wirtz. Frimpong. It might be on for them. It's there for him. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Konrad Leimer. Musiala. And options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Grimaldo. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Guerrero. Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. He's blocked it. That's a good-looking ball. And Patrick Schick now. Now the attack fizzled out. Kane. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, great defending.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And he might be through here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. And he stopped them in their tracks. Konrad Leimer. And Kimmich. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be dangerous. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. well as they get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Granit Xhaka. Edmond Tapsoba. And now Garcia. Wirtz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Stopped a surefire goal. Leroy Sané. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Michael Olise. And threading it through. And Kane might mean business. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Good technique displayed. Schick. This could be troublesome. Oh, this looks useful. And nicely parried away. An alert intervention. Now, who can he play it to? And fed forwards. Firing it in. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Oh, danger here. Can he get them level? Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Michael Olise. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Went in strongly, decisively. Frimpong. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Konrad Laimer. This is Müller. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Palacios. Florian Wirtz. Nathan Teller. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Is this the moment? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So the ball rolling again at 3-3. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Teller. Palacios on the ball. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Garcia. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Kane. Will he play it in? And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Ezequiel Palacios. And the referee blows the whistle. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Gertruida. Šeško. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Takes the shot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, surely! Can they put it away? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. 1-0 then. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Read it superbly to take back possession. Ikoma Luis Openda. Can he do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Could cross it in here. Gross. Dortmund unable to keep it. Baku. Lukeba. Now with Orban. David Raum. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Simons. Can he take advantage? Vital intervention. And over comes the corner. And swept out of there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And able to close down the shot. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Gross. And Leipzig have it back now. Gertruida. Openda. He's in behind. Adeyemi. And players waiting in the centre. Able to get his body in the way. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a Dortmund corner here. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. Well, Well, the ball moving again with Leipzig very much in charge after the first 45. Will the pattern be the same in the second half? An effective challenge. And he has options available. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Baku. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, that one has promise. Well cleared away. A chance to whip it in. And pull back. Determined defending. Brandt. Brandt. David Raum. So a half an hour remaining. Nicely timed tackle. Danger here as he runs at them. Felix Mecha. That's a good-looking ball. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Possession one. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Gross. Girassi. Can he find the net? And danger still. Well, no way through in the end. Gertruida. Nicolas Zeiwald. 15 minutes left for play. Baku. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Will he play it in? In position. Brilliantly blocked. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Played into the centre. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. David Raum.
These Dortmund players have certainly upped their energy levels, and that's got the fans going. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium.
Nicolas Zeiwald. Gertruida with it. Ikoma Luis Openda. That's a good pass. He got a good palm on it. Svensson. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Guerrero. And still looking for space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
A concession of a corner here. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Keen to take it short here. Very effective pass. Real chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Played over. It might still be problematic. Oh, moving it nicely. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Konrad Laimer. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. An alert piece of defending. Leroy Sané. Good through ball. Well, no problems defensively. And he's broken free. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Interception to snuff out the danger. David Raum. Šeško. Feeding it through. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Promising move this from Bayern. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Baku. Nicolas Zeiwald. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Ikoma Lois Openda. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Baku. Openda. Leipzig could be onto something. A disappointing end to the move. Joshua Kimmich. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. This looks interesting. Stopped a certain goal. And a corner it is, with Leipzig pushing to add to their advantage. It's a short one. Orban. It might be. And pushed away to safety. Cutting it back. And the ball is loose. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Sané. Tremendous block. Sané. Here's Goretzka. And what a magical save it was! Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Favouring the short one. Plays it back. Goretzka. Very quick thinking there. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Distributing it well. Openda. David Raum. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. And in with a real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Serge Gnabry. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Xavi Simons. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. He takes aim. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, almost at full time, not quite. A superb day for Leipzig fans.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball. And they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Kane, well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a substitution in the offing. Xavi Simons. Chances on. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. 3 goals without reply, and that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Being egged on by the crowd. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Chance to take the lead. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Grimaldo. Oh, big chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Brandt. Here's Gross. And passing it well. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Oh, that's splendid play. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And short it is. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Deciding to go inside. Oh, great block. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Adli. Incapié. Grimaldo. Tah. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. Poor pass. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Decent position. He cuts it back. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Mecha. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. That's a good-looking pass. Gross. Well, the first half story has been written. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Magnificent defending. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kobel. Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. And danger averted. Well read. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. Good looking cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Spot on with that tackle. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in.
Well, there it is. Leverkusen just haven't had that much of the ball. But that won't bother them, because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. Girassi. Brandt. And options in the centre. And looking towards the back post. Palmed away by the keeper. Florian Wirtz. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. It's a neat move. Grimaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Hermoso. No way through. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Superbly read and executed. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Tapsoba. Wirtz. Able to block it. Ezequiel Palacios. Good-looking move. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Great defending. Oh, big opportunity. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And Dortmund will go to the bench in a good position to clear it away. Hermoso. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Firing it in. A strong hand on the ball. Mecha. Will it happen for them? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. This to make it 1-0. And confidently converted. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Well, tremendous vision. A chance to whip it in. It's a neat move. Brandt. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, Borussia Dortmund stand by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. And foiled only by the crossbar. It hasn't come to very much.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Kane. Good piece of defending. Determined defending. Brandt. Will he play it in? Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Brandt. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Brandt. Mecha. Emre Can now. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Adeyemi. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Brandt. Promising possession, this. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Konrad Laimer. Well, this could really help the cause. Goretzka has it now. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Girassi. Brandt. Brandt with it. A very timely interception. Leroy Sané. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And what a magical save it was! Substitution it is for Dortmund. It's a short one. Delivering it into the box. Oh, body in the way, crucially! Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a fine cross. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And Bayern will change personnel now. Over it comes. Ryerson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Still not clear. And the attack fizzling out. Kimmich. Musiala. Well, Dortmund have it back now. He's protecting it effectively. Karim Adeyemi. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Olise. Boe. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, big chance! Still alive. Sané. A really vital interception. Julian Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. Felix Metscher. Brandt. Julian Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Well, with the final whistle fast approaching, the big question is, can Bayern see this out? They're almost there, Stuart.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Clattered away. Can he play it in? Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. It's a substitution for Bayern. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia